Now think about it. I didn't buy all the weapons. Fuck. I wanted to play warrior this time.
Behold! Before you sit the rightful inheritor of the dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy.
Dude, am I insane this TV doesn't have the ability to produce audio? Oh, it's not supposed to be good. At least not when it comes to the audio.
Now, which one of these was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It's hard to say. If the one, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be. Aha! I thought I recognized him.
Would I retain the levels of the vocation? I think I will.
I hear like that within your eyes. It's clearly brazen from home. Most of you recognize the habits. They have to turn in natural seekers by the rise with the day. There's aught different about you. I can feel that you live there just as we do. Worry not, vessel. Free takes here. You love him against. Come along, you fake scallards. You take it on me, sir.
I still retain the same bullshit ass damage. My level is 82. It's not that high. I could have probably done more. Actually, I actually accidentally finished the game. And the map is fully open too. Ah, So this is how the map looks without the bullshit ass font thing. Ain't it look clean like this? I could explore all the location where normally water was, but I was a little bit stupid. I could have even gone up here if I wanted to.
Hey, about get a move on.
I wonder if I can kill that guy in the tutorial. I don't think so, he's a main NPC.
To introduce me, this is no place for one who can walk behind the ocean. Wise to disobey. Give the seal no fuss.
Just checking. Wanted to see if I can like skip the tutorial. I take champion, but now I need to do the tutorial. I didn't realize, but this thing is coiled around a rock, basically a pillar. So she was ripped probably from a cave nearby.
Wise to disobey. Give the seal.
Time for you to get to work.
Prepare to work. Then you will begin by carrying snowplow from the station at the back.
The facilities quite cluttered. Great heat.
The job well done. What is this instruction?
You failed it, King, even at the cost of your lives. No.
Switch right straight. Watch for them. Press your button to make a robot. These may not touch it, but they're not about not minutes. All this balance and life make such a hand. Are you down? Come this way. Let us flee.
I hate that sticker. Yeah, don't do damage. I hate that attack. No matter how much I see, I want to fucking kill whoever invented that. It's so annoying to fight against because they can spam it all the time. It's like obnoxious by every possible one.
The Griffin appears one to you then. One who's rather so one that you survived. Where exactly is this chariot saying? I've never heard such a thing. Where are you going? I'll not force you to retreat, but I'd at least like a word. Fine. Goblins! Let's lay out your weapons. There are all items, scavengers, monsters everywhere. If you're not. What do you think?
Welcome, Elizabeth. Behold, all adventurous.
What is this? They release you so readily, then? No. Surely you cannot be the arrested.
You seek the gravestone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Stands the nation. Tis a gate by which we, the poor mortal, may cross over into this world. Pray. Summon your simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have served.
don't know what that even does.
people here are evacuated and
People here are evacuated.
the people here there are the people here are evacuated since the rain has abated. The people here there are more. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. There are more who can yet be saved.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more since the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. Former and risen appear to be plentiful in this world. The people here are evacuated, and the people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
People here are.
There are more yet be saved. Seems the rain has abated. Seems the rain and former origin appear to be plentiful in this world. The people here are evacuated. There are more yet be saved. People here are evacuated and safe for the moment. It seems the rain has abated. The people here are evacuated, and so are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. There are more who can yet be saved. Former risen appear to be plentiful in this world. The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be saved. Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mine is seeming.
Oh, me. All summoning before my men truly are the arisen. The arisen is in the council. Sure, there's no event one is arisen. Fine, it's all beyond my command.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make Fril. The Arisen is said to bear some...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask very well. May
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make out?
Hoy there! My pa always used to say, there's naught a good eye. Being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Hoy there! My pa always used to... Being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get...
We must rest. Though the To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you... you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I would...
Pray, follow me.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and... And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. Feels eerie with no one around.
Fancy a gander? Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
We're running low. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to... What say you? Colonel Chop, glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north. And in the note, and he'll take care of the...
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
This looks...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like... To change your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
I've just had a thought. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. We're here, Master.
That's everything assembled. Oi! Did you need something? This is... Why? Why should I have to do all this and make haste? I would... Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for... Well, you best get to it then.
Follow me, if you would. This is generally used as a material. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask. We now have all the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We have reached our destination.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count. Here, take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
We'd best report back. Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Oi! Many thanks for passing. As I hear it, you even assisted. Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good...
Hey all. We've had to start sending...
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first I'm hearing. Say, you seem... You've my thanks.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
These old bones. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Pray, follow me. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Even after a day of rest. Townspeople depend on me.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here!
We're here, Master. The Arisen has been put to sea! Arisen! Are you alright?
I'd be glad. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Wait for your equipment.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
It was a bit too early. We'll be extending his training.
Speaking of training...
I think I've earned it.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern. The best quality of sauce.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I knew you would prevail, Master. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis I picked it up in Melv. Can't speak for its contents, but it... certainly hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
I see our goal has changed.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, arisen. I'm afraid, does it have aught to do with why they said 'twas so that your wound...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must... The ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany... Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without... Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, no. I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in trade. So when I had well, as luck would, will be ashamed to return empty. What? Suppose there's no heart. Seems my luck's not...
We could make the fruit...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you... I haven't much to offer and...
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Well, Matt, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been.
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? Is that you, Norbert?
Oh, fine. Wait, listen, the brave fools. I'll go and search for it. I'm not afraid. So I thought...
Please, sir. I worry. Many thanks.
Go into the forest.
This won't work.
But my brother and I are the only...
I suppose there's only one.
I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch...
Right.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this path.
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this path.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good I've camped here with my brother.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Wolves draw near! I will not fall to the
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack. Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
That's it!
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, 'tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Look there. I espy another statue. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest.
Good on you. Just... You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch the... And I was right. My brother is always the one... But today's misadventure, we managed to save... Still, I can't... So from now on...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ask but a few...
We have found a material.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Hail. As you can see, we're... What say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some...
Breaking things is a lot...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you. We have reached our destination.
Well, that's to finish the job, with any luck. But pray, you must make sure you're good. You'll find
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, and I must say watching you, in any event, thanks.
'Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile.
Might I interest you in... My humble... Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Aye, I reckon you'll be good at this.
We're here, Master.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you good? Then let us...
Battle is best avoided here. Putting that aside, we could add a warrior to our ranks. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Most impressive, Master. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with?
An Arisen,
And arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of if the claim is false. All's been arranged. Come. Good. Let us make... An ox cart was...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the...
I shan't let them harm you.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance I'd like to see it.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see my I had taken you for yet the value you showed. Give it to one of the You're free to make your Of course, if you'd rather...
An ox cart ought to make up.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. Shall we discuss tactics now or later? Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it's... Master. I vow to weigh my every word before speaking. And when in doubt... I shall hope... Very well. I shall lend you my aid. We meet again, Arisen. Tis a happy twist of fate that brings... Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Okay.
Prepare to engage! Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Oh, I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our swords are war!
Very well.
Stay with me. That was superb. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. I'm in awe of your powers. I'm sure my master will be astonished.
Quite hot.
Only attacks are our best bet against this foe.
I shan't allow any further conflict.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
One of us has been drenched!
Reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
I will protect you.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Goblins! What's wrong?
We've got goblins!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit—
Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next week.
'tis you. You're the good. Thank you again, sir.
Well met, sir. I thought that girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't... Welcome and well met. Don't think I forgot... Gotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So... Spend away, my good Sue. Come again.
Follow me, if you would. I brought you something.
This looks as really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent. Those of other races, that's all 'tis mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't.
These writing...
I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come, have yourself...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. Well, why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be... Forgive me. I should not... Every elf undergoes this. I have been training most. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Pray, follow me.
Up when people peruse at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Seems always lead me here.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I'll collect that.
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. I tried to change the subject, divert his attention elsewhere, but he's not one to back down so easily. He'll find a way to get what he wants, even if it means taking it by force. Vile reprobate. You ought take special care in the presence of Sir Ludolf. That profligate is not to be trusted.
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the... Well, if you do I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the... As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
You ought take special care in...
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
We shall remain here.
Such peace reigned eternal. I'll stay here a bit. Silence cultivates wisdom.
Now, how best to proceed?
The ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't know. That's quite enough!
My head hurts. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to... The problem is... Do you think you could help me? For true? I'm sure you'll find the...
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not, I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct. At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost on Miss...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just... They'd say, would you mind terribly if I asked you... See, all you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the... Would you find a silver stone? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Right you are.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone. Oh, just say, aren't you curious who are... Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm on... I want to tell them... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Arms for the poor. Pray. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care... Malcolm, his name. This building's very... Might I impose...
Let us begin by gathering information.
True enough.
Malcolm's been really into explore. Just the other day, he was gone.
What's this all about?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Time to go home and write down the days.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is pick. Don't know why he bothered.
Let me get that.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go explore. Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we report our results?
Vault.
You don't need a just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Vault? Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be... Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what books, sir.
Truly, perhaps we...
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Indeed, you are correct.
Prepare for battle.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a fine... Why, Might I ask, we cannot... we ought to entrust... As for you, Mal...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I to Scot...
Right you are.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet...
Might I beg but a moment?
We have found a material.
I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much to attend...
This is a place of prayer. A moment's prayer can do...
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him, however, mayhap convalesce...
Home, you...
Dear.
All right,
I will look after him. Will he truly be all right? Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that not to mention... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some mayas? The slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most...
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Ah, now I understand.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... Much appreciated. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Much appreciate... Much appreciate. Much appreciate.
Wonder if there's any...
No one's coming to my rescue.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you are...
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
This is a place of prayer.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I ask? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, yet, at times, perhaps you were an unfortunate pair by chance, so he was put into our care.
Ease their burdens howe'er I can.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called after all. There is no shortage, but I suppose I ought not... Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
Psst.
You listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk... That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
What should I do?
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Indeed, you are correct.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
I do hope naught befalls Lupin.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem. I was thinking, I'll help too. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priest. Thanks. So now lots of people, the priests have been... I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving...
Right you are.
to ask aught of me, are you? This place offers a view of the sea.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time, and can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Dark, suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a...
Ladies and gentlemen, I beg a moment of your time. Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
What? I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
I want to go home.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Well said.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly...
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
place gives me an ill feeling.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I know not what to make of this.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I shall gladly aid you.
Got something for me?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like records? Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use.
Oh, sir, pray, excuse me. Might I beg a moment of... My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this? You will find my master's manner...
Would that I could spend all day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is so...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I dislike the look of... To let them harm you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Say, you wouldn't... Twas stolen from me once. It's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before. More than a few. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir?
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings. Tell me, in your coming, he seems to have vanished. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of and in my hour you will be rewarded, Han.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of... 'Tis not like to do. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Sir. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris.
Do you truly... The soldiers won't concern it all. Do you... If you return him to me...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is over. In times past, since a few days, it could be. Say. Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you... Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward...
What am I supposed to...
Aye. I met Roger. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Yeah? What is it?
There are quite a few bistros. Strange, that. Mayhap you couldn't tell you whether any of that...
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Wonder if there's any...
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Leave off.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you. I heard he may have some inkling of where the prey. Do what you can to bring Roger.
What do ye want?
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf. Mayhap my art.
The flowers, that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Naught good will come of this.
Not much going on.
Let me alone, will ye?
What brings you here? Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with. He would say no more, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you...
I'm always willing to lend a...
So, how goes it? Did you very well.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
This crowd's good medicine for my weary ears.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand.
From what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Let me alone, will ye?
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the.
It's this way.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're all out.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well aimed, strike right where it is.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
ideal for tossing at our other foes. Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Am I going to make... What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you...
We'd best report back.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You've in no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What was it I had to do?
We have arrived.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush.
Very sorry.
And you, pray take this. Thank yous.
Thank you for saving.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Long as I live.
Got to work if I'm to put bread.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
It's been a hard day. If you want my advice,
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Where are you? You going?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ale would taste twice as fine here.
I'm aching for a fight.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
regarding the
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. Not at the expense of my duty.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Our soldiers need better training.
Oh, but I forget I should like to... She is the... Tis my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right. I seek only my mother is... Whenever I am by leaving alone, would you be willing to lend your... Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I can make no sense of this.
Hoi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come. You wanted to ask... So, I mean... Besides, all right, I'll do it.
There's no hope left for me. And no...
A moment's prayer can do... Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? You took the abyss from her. The acts she committed were unforgivable. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
It's working this week, all I know. I'm not stopping.
Look, young master.
Indeed. Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kind... I'm hoping it... And she was born there.
All is ready, young master. The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of...
Over here, if you please.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I've nothing to share at present.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young man.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Doing about a dozen things at once. Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service. Only trouble is, that's where you come. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it. Splendid. Now, the cart's home, and mind you don't each cart so anyone's pat enough of. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered.
We ought to see this to its destination.
What to do? That's it! I've had enough! Clear!
But I've got the coin,
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, forgive my bold. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. Are you sure? Oh.
Not you again!
But...
Oh, well...
My thanks.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Gather round, gather round!
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not... I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he...
Good day to you.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This town must have needs.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
There is not a care in the world.
Well met, sir.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of...
I could do with a few more hours.
One can never be too
I
careful.
can make no sense of this. Sweeping, laundry.
Best be heading home. Interested in my wares?
My pity those content to be
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevent... is worth a pound of cure.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
It's been a hard day.
This ain't my problem.
Don't feel safe here.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know.
I don't feel safe here.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I don't feel safe here.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Any place else.
Mercy! Right, door's locked. That should do it.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, you there? Your presence...
Time to find me a mark.
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
this racket? What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about.
'Tis a relief to be... What was that all about? Mother's...
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for... Are all the nobles so kind?
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for...
Not good will come of this.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that.
This ox cart... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
This is rather thrilling.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report our results?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond. I ne'er imagined this, and how could I have? Oft did I. My mother has always. Which reminds me, I fear I pray. Take this for my apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
Over here, if you would.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
We're here. And none...
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of the...
True enough.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Would that someone spare me this?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Almost forgot. Can't leave things half done. Yeah? What is it?
for a picnic. I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Something good will come of today. I just know it. To me, I'd never leave.
Not sure why I'm trolling, if I'm honest. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
If I grin and bear it.
Aye? What do you want?
Let me think on this.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. That's led to some... Come to think of it, I've nary...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is Many thanks to you.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap it will become clear in time.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Foolton shall lead a life free of cares, now that we've released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my... Come, I...
Follow my lead.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Thing and see the... Hope to see you again.
Arm's dead tired.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business.
What is it? What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Heavens fend. Heavens.
Another day.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us... You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite, my partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Should.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Head will grow if water goes awry.
I've not got food at all.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Gladly stay.
Well, if you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
How'd I end up here?
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time, and many thanks to you.
Can there be too careful?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. A person of import, I take it? Very well.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Wonder what's going on in town. I might go. Oh, I can't complain. Oh, I can't complain. What's going on?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hi. Faring well, Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feat say... How I long... She's always After all, it seems unfair that But listen to me, what... My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... Survive. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I don't believe I had it. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend.
I'll have an early supper.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Any tidings to share?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time and hope to see you again.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me. Fancy a look at my wares?
Worms grow weird. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
I'm dead tired. Wonder if there's any easy work to do. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has...
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask... That paunce. You'd think he'd know not to...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Any tidings to share?
dare you? Fine. Out of the car, all of you. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
How dare you? Hail!
Bleeding rogue!
That's quite enough.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll not take that from you. That's quite enough.
What am I to do?
I'll not take that from you. How dare you?
You know when you breathe your last.
I'll not take that from you.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
That's quite enough.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
sure you mean well. I just happen to know better.
Nice place to sit.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. We're done for. Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
We'll pull through yet!
Very well. I shall return.
I am shamed.
Are we to remain here?
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Arisen, I should have expected you may yet linger here. I've nothing to share at present.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to get... All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance... Twas a fine journey we shared.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
You're going to regret that. I'll slit your bleeding throat.
We are under attack! You have my protection.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Twill be an honor to serve by your side. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. That was superb, Arisen.
Got ya!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
You're all out.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You're all out of luck.
I mislike the look of this.
By your leave, Arisen.
Do not test me. How could I have forestalled?
That's it!
Heavens, no!
We need reinforcements over here.
I'd get my hands on you.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Of course. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.